Hello everybody, Salmiran here, welcome back to an episode of Europa Barbarorum. Let's go on with the campaign. So, last time we were just about to get the reforms, the Roman reforms, simply because we got this general lately that meets all the conditions. And the conditions are, this is the guy here, his affection here, I hope he's not gonna die, 47 years old. He must be sharp, charismatic, vigorous, and must have a lot of management influence and I think command as well. And he needs to get this trait, once he's gonna have all this, that he has high ambitions. This man has high dreams about becoming the supreme ruler of the Roman world and transform the armed forces into a professional one. And this is what we're waiting right now. That's why we're just gonna move on with the game to the next turn, and we hope that these conditions will be met and these reforms will take place. Now let's see if this is going to happen. As you can see, we got a lot of troop movements all across the empire. Now we had some rioting in Carthage or Carta, where we had already a rebellion. As you can see, a lot of stuff has been damaged here. Now we got here a general. I don't understand why they are rebelling like that again. Because this is not the best gem that we have, that is true. We got a suitable husband here. We got another rioting in Cenabum. Now this is also comes as a strange thing. A hero tomb. Oh, I think we have lost the general here also to old age. I think that was the problem maybe. End of season report, we have spent some money, we're just trying to reach that 2 million milestone. We're making 70,000 denarii, so I think that we're gonna make it very soon. And we got a few more coming of age generals. Marius Mugellanus up here outside. Hang on a second. Okay, we got actually... Yeah, we got everywhere generals. I mean, I don't even know where to send him. Also, this guy here. But no one is moving. Now, we can send him here, or in Sinope, or actually better, much better here. Yeah, this one can make it from Anchira. He can make it in Amasea. Or, wait a minute, actually can make it, but Amasea is going to be much better. Let me just send... this guy's here. This guy will come here in Amasea. Now as you can see, the public order is going to be much better. And this young dude, I think this one can come here. Still, it's not going to look much better. This guy is going to get inside. So I think that like that we should be alright. Lucius Balbus. Take control of Corinthos. Now this is not what I want. Let's just leave this old general to take control of Corinthos, then he can take control of Corinthos. Appius Asina in Rome. As you can see, we got a lot of generals in Rome lately. Manius Lepidus in here, alright. Oh, we need a general here anyway. This one is just 23, that's alright. And this one is 16. We should just send him to Nisa. So let's send him to Nisa. Manius Maximus is consul. Now of course we live in a time where we have a lot of generals all over the map, which is I find this to be cool. Office of Praetor Lucius Balbus. The population is still going down though. Let's see what we have built. In Epidamos we have built an academia. Wonderful temple of Juno. I'm gonna build that as well. because we got the necessary means to do so. In Pella, you can retrain some units. We just build that. And now recruitment. We have retrained, of course, a lot of units. Right, and now, right now, we're just gonna be able to move on. Let's just build this as well here. Marriage celebrations. 44 years old. Right, and as far as I know, we were expanding our offensive. As you can see, we got no rebels right now, but we're gonna have rebels very soon. We're expanding our offensive against the Parthians and against many other nations. Now, we were just trying to send this old guy here. Given the fact that the Parthians will not be able to move that much, I think that we can just attack them and kill them. Also build a watchtower. Have a very old spy down here. We can also recruit some Sebacia archers here, but I think defense 13. They are very poor, however, they're not going to be that good. We have also retrained our Apolloteroi, freed slaves. Right, I think we are still having like a lot of troops moving forward or moving along. Here we had just had a rebellion and we have managed to annihilate it. The high tax rate. Now let's see where else we have troops here. I don't know what exactly do I want to do with these guys here. We just need one more unit. Let me just send them closer to this area then. You don't really have to do over there. Same thing, because I think we might have a rebellion there and I just want to get prepared. And the same thing with this guy. I think we can send these guys also forward. We're sending everyone in the Far East because I just want to take all of the Far East. And we're gonna need to send a lot of troops there before we're gonna launch another offensive somewhere else. 12,000, 11,000. It's not gonna give us too much stuff though. I think we're just doing fine like that. And that's all we have. We don't have any other... Wait a minute, here, Vesontio, we've also managed to take Vesontio. We can also increase the tax rate very soon. And I think that that's it. We don't have anything else to do down here. Let's just build this Temple of Minerva. This will bring also happiness in this area in Africa. Here we've got already a low tax rate. I think if I'm gonna build this, even it's gonna be a big investment, this is gonna help. Let's see if we got some other troops that we were supposed to move. No, we're just gonna have to take care of these rebels. Oh no. That was terrible. Close defeat. Clear victory, but no man of the hour. Now I'd like to send these guys to retrain for retraining these two guys here, but I'm gonna do this some other time. So let's see. We got some armies here that are outside. We got nothing else to do there as well, and we were supposed to have some other troops. But anyway, I think I'm just gonna move on. Let's see. Let's get some troops and defeat these rebels first. From here, we're just gonna send this units. We got a very good army here as well, and I think that now we're just able to move on to the next turn. We can of course recruit some more generals here, but we don't need to do that. Let's move on to the next turn then. Oh, I knew they were gonna have rebellion there. I'm gonna have to capture that settlement again because I don't know. I mean, it might be a spy that is causing a rebellion there. That could be possible. This city rebel. Citizens killed only 149, but the population still grows very fast. So there is still again these poor units. And this is the only place where I got a rebellion. Now I can take these Babylonians, see what they're gonna do, and we could help with this army as well. We're just gonna have once we're gonna capture this settlement, we're gonna have to destroy a lot of stuff in there. And I also have to build something here so that we should have a better public order. Such as, for example, in this area. Population grow with 0.5%. This one is gonna increase population with another 1% bonus. Like a lot. Death starts the land in Siga. This is new. Let me just retrain them. 21 defense. The Maulian infantry. End of season report and city grows. So we had a rebellion again. I think this is like 100 times when we're gonna rebellion here. Gonna have to wait 9 turns to take them out, and we're gonna just do that also with this general. 31 years old. He should be a very good general. I don't understand how did they manage to rebel there. Can Brigante, we have another rebellion. Now as you can see, tax is absolutely terrible. But what can we do is to recruit some more men. Let me just have them more, 65% and more until we're gonna get to 70%. Oh, just leave it like that and see what's gonna happen then. In Trapezius as well, we have a family member that unfortunately died. Gonna have to reduce the tax, and we should just be fine then. In Armenia we managed to build these massive buildings. That's good. And we have retrained a lot of troops as well, which is also good. Now let's get back to our offensive here. So first of all, we're gonna have to take care of this rebel army. So as you can see, we have lost almost no men down here. And we're also able to move back inside the settlement. Good tactician. However, if you're gonna take a look at yeah, he's actually a good tactician. This is good. Now I'm just gonna try to fight a battle and try to capture this settlement. I'm not quite sure that I'm gonna make it, but let me just try it anyway. I'll try my luck. It seems that we're gonna make it, although they got a lot of Saka horse archers and Subeshi archers. So it's going to be very difficult. We have a lot of infantry. And also some Ethiopian archers as well, and slingers, and some cavalry. Let's fight them. Because if you're not gonna fight them, then they're gonna have to fight outside, and this is not a good idea. It's going to be another difficult battle to take out the Parthians, but it's going to be just necessary. Alright, so I guess let's just start a battle. They got a lot of troops, not sure what they're gonna do with them. First of all, I just want to send our troops towards them. Like in that area. So let's send our troops then closer to them, like in that area, and see what is going to happen. I think they're going to start firing at us. Okay, we can stop now. I just want to send our cavalry forward to deal with them. Are they gonna charge or what? Because they got a lot of cataphracts down here. The secret is to attack them with the Ethiopian spearmen. Bactrian light, what are you doing? Get out of there. These are our guys. Man, I cannot believe what the bloody hell they are doing. Alright, we're just gonna send these troops forward as well. Let's take their Subeshi archers too. So they got here unit of Bactrian light. I didn't tell them to get into this Bactrian light infantry. Now attack if you want to. Okay, these Subeshi archers, we should easily be able to defeat them, honestly. And as well as their troops here. It is incredible how much these Hellenic skirmishers are able to resist. Now I'm gonna have to come back with our general. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, this... Here they are done. We're gonna have to attack their Subeshi archers as well. They're just terrible. Hellenic skirmishers, they're just resisting so much. And they're coming with even more units. Okay, let's take those Subeshi archers, because it's just more of them over there. How is that they are resisting so much? That is unbelievable. I mean, I understand that I'm launching here a total attack, total all-out attack over there. But I just have the feeling that they are just putting up a great defense. And they're just some archers. We were supposed to completely wipe them out here. $120. But now since they are finally retreating with almost all of their units. They still got another unit of Subeshi archers, so let's just go and hunt them down. I think we managed to wipe out almost their entire troops. Of course, I don't want to move too far away. What are you doing here? You were supposed to move right here, man. This is unbelievable how fucking annoying that is. You get out of there as well. Where are you? Now they have charged with their party and bodyguard, which is just great because they're just gonna send our troops against them. And the problem is that they're still having a lot of archers down here. Party and horse archers and eastern skirmishers. But the Saka horse archers, they're just trying to... Didn't I tell them to move here? Unbelievable, man. Right, let me just send these guys right here then. Let's see where they're gonna go. Guys, it says that they are still firing. They still have some troops over there. Party and horse archers. Come on, you fucking piece of shit, you retarded fucking motherfucking game. What the fuck are these guys? Who the fuck they are fighting with? Yeah, so their general and Saka horse archers seem to fight. Their general is right there. He's just about to be killed right now. Come on, did they arrive here? I hope that they're gonna start firing, by the way. Yeah, they're just firing. That is perfect. These Ethiopians, they are doing a great job. Alright, time to try to attack them right there. Go ahead. Same thing here. We're gonna try to attack with the skirmishers. Although I'm not quite sure that we're gonna make it, but let's just get closer anyway. Parthian horse archers. Okay, since they are running out of supplies now and they are attacking us directly, but it also seems that we're gonna take them out anyway, one way or another. Eastern skirmishers, I'm not quite sure that they still have ammunition. The fuck was that? This motherfucker game is full of bugs. Alright, let's attack them there then. Right, let's just move forward with these guys then. They still got those Subeshi archers that start firing. I'm pretty sure about that. Now, where can we get? We can get on this way. Let's go then. And got our Toxotai, our Ethiopian archers. This is how they look like. That are fighting here heroic in the town center against these Hellenic archers. Okay, you can stay there and fire from there. Oh, who's it? They are retreating. This is good. Okay, let's attack there then. As you can see, we're just about to win this battle, which is looking very good. They don't really seem to have too many troops left. Let me just charge into them with our general, because I think that we're gonna wipe them out. Because they got only 12 Hellenic archers and 59 Eastern skirmishers, and we still got already some of the troops that are fighting here. Let me just arrive with our cavalry as well. Only 48. Oh, they got troops even here as well. And it's all over. We managed to capture the settlement. That was indeed a little bit difficult. We have taken, I think, many losses, especially with our cavalry, because I sacrificed our poor cavalry right here. But important is, I think, that we managed to capture this settlement. I didn't really thought that we would, because they had so many troops, but luckily they didn't have too many units, so I think there was really a good battle. We have lost only 600 men, actually less than 600 men. This is really good. But they have lost 2,860 men. And our general got also experience, as was Greek medium cavalry and Italic allied shock cavalry. The Battle of Chak in 115 BC. Now, they're gonna attack us with this army, I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, we're gonna have to enslave. Now, public order seems to be 0. Now, let me just see what can we do so that we're not gonna have too much trade with scout parties. Not gonna have too much warlord's court. This belongs to Saka. Too many rebellions, warlord can't. Yeah, like that is looking much better, but as you can see, I think they're gonna have a rebellion, which is going to be most probably a Parthian rebellion or a Scythics rebellion. That also might have to do with this general here. Now it's gonna be 40% with him inside. It's going to be 15, so of course we're gonna get him out. And let's just get him out of there. 40% is much better than wars. Population is still 1,400, so I think that might have a chance to defend against them right here. Now, let's see. We are also having an army here. They also like to send in the northern, so let's send them in. That's perfect. And we're just gonna wait for the rest of the troops to arrive before we're just gonna move forward. Hang on a second. Is this our spy? Oh, let me just send him right here into the far east. This might be the Bactrian capital. Yeah, I think it's the Bactrian capital that I would like to spy on. The Bactrians are trying to expand here a lot. Got a lot of spies in this area, which is also good. Now, with this army, we could try to move to try to attack the Parthians here in Alexandropolis. However, they got a lot of cavalry, which is that I'm not quite sure that we're gonna be able to do something over there. But I would say that we got a very good army with one unit of legionaries, some Perites Extraordinari, and some Principes Camillan Veteran. And also Polybian skirmishers. So I think that we might have a chance to attack them there. Now I could also wait for some reinforcement before we're gonna do something. We got actually no general here at all. Low tax rate. Things seem to be so stable here in Carmana. Frankly, I would like to attack the Parthians and try to take them out, so let me just send this army forward. Reinforcement will arrive here, but not just yet. It's going to take some time. The question is, what can we do with this general, by the way? Oh, I think that the Parthians are having another territory here. Right, now this is our territory, but farther north I'm not quite sure what we have. We'll see. Anyway, let's go to the next turn then. Check, we had a rebellion just as I thought, but there's nothing I can do. 55, however, public order is looking much better now. If you're gonna build this and recruit a general, a local general would be nomadic allied chieftain. He should bring peace, however. In Axomas again. But we should be alright. We're gonna also retrain those guys. I think we should just be alright. Population is growing anyway very fast in Axum. No. I don't know what can I destroy. Field of Games. In case there's gonna be another rebellion. Destroying Field of Games in large market. Press this trade border, trade resource. Or perhaps Red Sea trade. No, we cannot destroy this. Death stalls the land in Siga. Now as you can see here, we can increase a lot public order because population is gonna go down even more, minus 10%. So I'm not expecting to have rebellion here, honestly. Income, of course, is also gonna go down a lot. Elder Statesman, minus 10% movement. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He doesn't have to move right now. Swears like a trooper, minus 3 influence, Tiberius Blasio. Okay, cool. Now, I have an idea. We got these 3 armies. If you're gonna besiege this settlement with all of these 3 armies, we don't have to wait 8 turns. We're gonna be able to take him like very fast. Faster than I initially thought, in like a turn or 2. With this 5 armies and auto-resolve it, we shouldn't get too much casualties. Because the more armies you're gonna have, the less chance you're gonna have they're gonna lose more men in an auto-resolve battle. I'm pretty sure about that. So we already trained a lot of troops right here. This is good, and this is what I'm gonna do. Now let me just see what else do we have around here. We could get more troops inside. Hang on a second. Actually, I can get this old man inside here. It's gonna be 50%, and without him it's gonna be 55%. So this wasn't a good idea. But public order here is still good. This is incredible. Let me just send him inside. And we're gonna get him out of here. 55, of course, is much better than that. And soon I'm gonna be able, if we're not gonna have rebellion, to recruit another unit. Now let me just send these guys here, because maybe we're gonna be able to get this general to lead them. And then maybe we're gonna be able to move forward. Now I'd like to send another spy here. I need a spy in this area. And we're gonna send them in these plains to see if the Parthians are having another settlement there. It is exactly what I want to go with this general as well. Now, I think he must be very well 55 years old. And we're just being stuck right now. Okay, we're gonna have to send these Nubians. We're gonna have to send these guys also far away. Yeah, like this is gonna be alright. And here we're just gonna wait, we're gonna besiege, we're gonna take them out. We don't have any other rebellion as far as I can see. That is the only place where we have some trouble. Grant of land, public order bonus due to law plus 5% more. Okay, let's move on to the next turn then. We're still gonna have a lot of troop movements, as I know. Taxashila. Oh, they got a lot of Hellenistic native spear levy, the Bactrians. They have the stupa of the king of the Dharma, Eastern Greek. Increase in tradable goods, morale bonus to the troops trained here plus 1%. An Indian temple of Siva. This great parasol-shaped temple, built to honor Lord Siva, was an incredible feat of architecture. Construction involved giant dirt and log ramps that spiraled to the top where the temple received its final components. The temple was not only very large, it was also lavishly adorned. The ancient Indians believed that Siva was a late evolution of the great Ishvara, one of the earliest Hindu creator deities, and one of the last to ever be perceived as a single ruler. It was during the period of frenzied political activity in the east that followed Alexander's departure and subsequent death that Siva and other deities enjoyed a financial resurgence, their worship being expanded in Gandhara by the great conqueror's lieutenants Ambi, the Indian ruler of Takshasila prior to Alexander's conquest, the Thracian Eudamus, and in the south by the Mauryan kings. Very interesting piece of history. Let's move on then. Hayazdan. They managed to get inside, but we don't have a quarrel with Hayazdan, which seems that they are sending troops against the Sarmatians. We got another rioting in Chak, just as I thought, and even more riotings. Faction leader dies. Now, we were supposed to have the reforms, I guess. Okay, it is looking good. However, we're gonna have to build this before we're gonna do something else. Let me just build this after that. And here we're just gonna move forward. Okay, now we can get these guys in here, or not really. can send this general here to take care of this army. 62 years old general. And with this army, you could march north and even more. In Mariab. Oh, not again, man. Not again. How is that we are still having this? Maybe I should destroy this. Hang on a second. Culture penalty 40%. Right, I'm just not gonna destroy it. I could recruit, of course, more. Man, let me recruit more of these archers now. Sabian urban militia. And then I'm gonna try to retrain as many of them as possible. Population still increases. And we got here this, the Great Marine Dam, which keeps population growth 1%. And a lot of increase in tradable goods. Let's just say they're gonna tolerate this right now. And again, a problem in Homa. Population is going to grow a lot, but we shouldn't have too much culture penalty. 30% projected. And I don't know what else can I destroy this. Oh yes, this large temple. If they're gonna rebel, I'm gonna destroy the large temple. In Hibis, the same thing, but actually we're doing fine. I'm just gonna build academia and those things as well. Wait a minute, can we train? No, we cannot train any legionaries here in Hibis. Faction leader dies. Oh. Excuse me. Now let's see what we got here. So first of all, we can retrain this guy. Let me just give them inside. And another thing is that I want to send a general. I don't know, the first that is going to come in mind. Oh, when we got here an enemy fleet, I think we're gonna have to take care of that fleet, otherwise it's not gonna work. Let me just send... But we would send all of our forces out. Okay, we're gonna have to send this fleet against them. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring them here, and for this transport, we're just gonna recruit. I'm just gonna recruit another fleet. This Liburne fleet, I think should do alright. Right, so let me see what am I gonna do here. There are some things that I will have to do in here. Also retrain them. Defense 24, they look indeed very good. Legionaries and Anteciniani as well. Population is gonna go down minus. Population was 42,000. That is incredible. Okay, now we're gonna send these guys back here, and we will see where we're gonna train them. And as I said, I want to send the general here. That is for sure. Let me just send him later. He's 38 years old, but I think that he's gonna definitely do a good job here, so we should be alright. Now, 70%, very high tax rate in Epidamos, should be alright. Actually, I could send this old general here. He cannot make it. This guy cannot make it at all. But we can send him in Athens, because in Athens we got no general. There you go. That's good. And we're just gonna leave the way things are here. I don't have to do anything else. Yeah, we're just gonna retrain them, and this guy will arrive. We're gonna take care of the situation. That's alright. That starts the land. So as you can see, we have very high tax rate. Just gonna train them. But public order is gonna be alright. Population is gonna go down with 9% in 115 BC. End of season report, so we're heading towards 2 million. This is our goal right now. Tilix expands, this is good. And Byzantium, perfect. A spy has died in Demetrius, no matter, new faction leader. Right, so now this guy, Primus inter patres, Roman victory conditions. You must own all provinces of the Imperial Romani 14 AD without the client kingdoms. Destroy. To see the faction on the chief victory, open the scroll and click the question mark button. But it seems that I'm not yeah, I think that just I'm not meeting all of the conditions actually. Well, he's Augustus. This man is the ruler of the Roman Empire, one of the most powerful men in the world. He has made an end to the countless civil wars and gave the Roman people peace and unity again. For these deeds, the Senate have awarded him with the name Augustus the Venerable. However, the prize was the end of all the res publica, as it was inherited from our ancestors. Pro forma, the old institutions still exist, but Augustus now has the authority and control of all key areas, making him able to rule it like an absolute monarch. Originally, the name Augustus was initially given to Octavian, but quickly began to develop into a title of the Roman emperors. Tiberius already began to use it when dealing with foreign affairs, +5 influence. Must all provinces of Imperial Romani 14 AD without the client kingdoms. I think we're gonna make it until 14 AD, because we still got 100 years to play. We're definitely gonna make it. But I'm looking for something else right now. Caius Augustus. So it's not gonna be Octavius Augustus, and we're not gonna be in we're gonna be in 115 BC. Caius Augustus +5 influence. Posidonius Rhodius, Publius Piso. This is also something new, I haven't seen this before. We got a spy in Kiva. Now I want to send him to see what we got here. I think this one must be also a Parthian town. And the rest of the troops have just been retrained. This is a Parthian town that we could take. I don't know what population they have, but we're gonna send this army against it anyway. And let's see what else do we have. So yeah, I think that we're able to move on to the next turn. Let's go on then. We're just gonna have to arrive with these guys, but as you can see, it's just going to take forever for them to arrive. 7 turns. Let's go on then. Let's go on to the next turn. Right away. Very fast, with the speed of light. Oh no! Where did that come from? I haven't seen that. I didn't pay any attention. Now something has happened here, and I'm not sure what did happen. What do you guys think that happened here? What is this here? A reformed army. Things have changed dramatically, and the Republic is now only part of our history. The countless civil wars have come to an end, and the Princeps is not longer only the first man of the Senate, but rules the whole empire, almost like a total monarch of the East. The size and organization of the army has adapted to the needs of the new era, is now a fully professional standing force of permanent units. The Emperor is now its supreme commander, and the military oath of the soldier bounds them only to him. So now we're entering the Imperial era, and we're gonna finish the Conquest. This is the name of this wonderful campaign at Europa Barbarorum. Imperatores finished the Conquest. That was it. But first of all, we're just gonna have to check some writing again. 65, that's good. Now also gonna recruit one of them. And build some more stuff here. Got another rebellion here. What's this here? He's a general. How the bloody hell we have a rebellion with this general? I don't understand. 90%. But here at least it seems that we're doing much better now. I guess. Let me just build that as well. Maybe we're gonna be able to maintain peace in this war-torn Britain. In Ankira, well, this comes as a new thing. Since when do we have rebellion in Ankira? Now I don't want to destroy this Pontic Royal Soul, or this Iatros, or this Drunematon. Let me just recruit this. Loud tax rate. We're just gonna have more troops here anyway in Ankira. I knew that at one point we're gonna have a lot of rebellions. Now, are we gonna be able to defend here against this massive army? Let me just check. Scythian Royal Toms. What kind of wars do we have? Oh, we have large wars. We should be alright. We're gonna resist 9 turns. I think we're gonna send also an army to save these guys. Jeti Populus Quae Romanus. Yeah, so now we are at war with the Jeti. Now they could of course arrive from everywhere. I think they still got some armies in there. Okay, first of all, let me just get rid of these rebels here. We got a very powerful army. Unfortunately, we have lost 300 men or so. This is indeed a big loss. Yet we can retrain some of them. Okay, this guy is gonna move towards Northern to try to liberate their settlement. Now let's see what has happened. So making an income of 55,000 denarii. Past childbearing age. Past childbearing age. A guy has died in Mediolanum, but we got another guy here. In Apamea. Oh, yes. It's a terrible situation. The best thing I can do is 65%, but of course we're just gonna need to recruit more units here. Just gonna go with 2 more units. It's gonna be already 70%, so I think we should do alright. Population is gonna increase a little bit. I've still got a lot to build anyway. In Kyrene. Yeah, we're just gonna build a lot in Kyrene because we're gonna have to make this real Roman settlement. And in Karali. Imperial Heavy Auxiliary Infantry Cohort, Imperial Legionary Cohort, and Antesimiani. We're gonna have some very nice troops to recruit here. So let's just start building to recruit us. But unfortunately in Rome nothing happened again. Here we can make these upgrades, but unfortunately Rome is not changing. This is so annoying. I don't know what can I do to change this. Because I actually tried. I really tried it. Scorpionus and Vigiles. So we're still gonna have this Vigiles. And in Rome we cannot upgrade anything. This is very, very annoying, honestly. Because I was hoping that we're gonna have this upgrade here as well. Yeah. It just didn't happen. I'm gonna continue my campaign. I would like to finish this campaign anyway. Coming of age, Sextus Cornelius Scapula in Rome. Manius Cotta. Castle Sulla, also in Rome. Tactician Sextus Modulanus is tactician. All right. Now we're going to try to build everything we can here. Here I think we're going to do fine. We're going to have a general and such. And the question is, what can we do with this army now? This is also a Parthian territory. That's unbelievable. I'm just going to move our army against them. As well as here. Because this is what I want to focus on right now. Okay, it's just gonna take a while until we're gonna arrive here with all of these units. And just also take a very nice unit. And I'm just gonna fight what I got. This campaign, the way it is just not nice, but let's just go on. Population is 400 because they are still recruiting units here. High King's Camp, they can recruit some Deha archers. Again, writing in Gabai. Where is this? Here. Alright. But we are just doing fine. Right, I just want to take this settlement back. Can I just take it?
Sir, prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir. Sir, engage the enemy.
Yeah, just I thought it's gonna be 15 to 2. They managed to kill 600 of our men. I'm gonna enslave them again, and I want to destroy each and every foreign thing here, so that we're not gonna have that problem. No, I cannot destroy that. We're not gonna have that culture problem, you know? There's nothing else I can destroy here. Now let's see. But we still got culture penalty 10%, I think, because of... Why do we have culture? Because of the Persian Royal Road, which cannot be destroyed. Or because of the mines. Whatever, let me just repair everything, and we're gonna start building some more things here. And basically, we are done. As you can see, we have lost also, of course, a lot of men. This is not very good. But we're gonna be able to move these armies to conquer the rest of the east, so to speak. Pura expands, yes, absolutely, let's do it. Announcements. In Asak, we have lost another family member. But it's not gonna be a problem. I had to repair a lot of stuff lately. Now I got a nomadic chieftain here. There he is. Which is going, or should go increase the public order. And with this guy, I'd like to move down north to take this settlement here. I'm not quite sure we're gonna make it. Let's try it anyway. He's 63 years old. I'm not sure he's gonna make it. But with these 2 units, should really do a good job. Not to mention these legionaries as well. The resistance is futile. Trade to decrease. Gonna move forward with this guy as well. I think he's also very old, 56, not really. As you can see here are Sarmatians, and there is another Parthian town over there. Another one isolated here in the south that I'm gonna try to take. Alright, then let's go on to the next turn. Oh, I forgot about those... I forgot about the Dacians that are attacking right now. We're gonna have to gather some armies, some troops, and pull them back because they attacked us just like that. I'm glad. Rioting again in Homa, but there has been not so much damage as I initially thought. 65%. Right, not sure if we're gonna be able to build all that, but it's just not gonna be good here. It's not gonna be alright. We're gonna have to destroy this after we're gonna have a rebellion. In Ipsos again. I guess that let me just build there then. 65 still. We should be alright here, Nipsos. I don't think we're gonna have a rebellion. Or another rebellion. Another family member has died here. Now, as you can see, the situation is gonna look, however, much better. Also gonna build this. I'm not sure if this is gonna bring something, that building, but we're just gonna do it anyway. In Edessa as well, population is gonna go down a little bit. Now we don't have any other family member here in Edessa, but it seems that the situation is also stable. And in Lilibeo, $17,000. I'm gonna build this as well. Maybe we're gonna be able to recruit some nice units anyway. Tactician, Quintus Crachus. He is indeed a very good general. Recruitment report in Rhodos. That's alright, but I don't think we need this. Let me just check. We were having a fleet here, and we wanted to defeat some rebels. I think I just defeated them. Alright, let me oh no, actually they are besieging us here. Good. Now, I would like to bring this fleet down here. And retrain them. We can retrain these guys in Rome. Let's send them to Rome then. Oh, they have left. Alright, it's nice to know. Oh, Bosphorus heavy archers. Yes, please, let's have it. Also gonna build that. And yeah, let's just build this agricultural estates as well. Although it doesn't really seem that the Dacians will attack us anytime soon. We're gonna have to launch an offensive against them. Let me go here at the bridge and wait to see what they will do. They might actually come closer. We're just gonna wait for them with this 43 years old general. Now, the Dacians are having a settlement here. It's strange they're not attacking us. Let me just get some more troops from Sarmisegetusa and all these areas. Okay, it seems I cannot get too many troops with this guy. Perhaps only from Calatis. So I'm just gonna move him there. Construction report and a lot of repairments have been done. And I guess that's it. This is what happens here. Now, if I'm gonna have any other army, I'm gonna send them in the northern against the Dacians. Of course, we're gonna try to launch an offensive on the Dacians. That would be the objective. Okay, and now let's get back here because we were moving forward, right? We cannot attack because we're gonna have to cross in there. Alright, I understand that. But let's move anyway. Now I can ask... Wait a minute, the Parthians are still at war. Let me just check something. The Parthians are still at war, but I can ask them this. Let me just ask them this. And I'm gonna ask them... give a region. Gavasaka, for example. We see Little need to end the fighting just there, perhaps later. Alright. I just tried. This is a good diplomat anyway. And I thought that we're gonna make it. Then they don't want to do this. Wait a minute, here situation is looking much better. This is absolutely great. We're gonna build as much as we can. We can move all across these mountains. So let's move on. That's great. Now here we can theoretically take them out very easily. They got only a few troops. It's also going to be very difficult to keep this settlement. And they got another one there in the far north. Let me see if we're gonna have another army that we could send there. We got 4 full stacks right here. We'll also increase the tax rate a lot. Just to train the men. I'm gonna build everything in our way. And so let's send these guys anyway forward. At least 2 of them. I want to send them in the northern, but I also want to send 2 of them in the southern area. Meaning like around here. And these guys, I'd like to send them as supply army. Okay, time to send these guys also. We're gonna have to send them to Africa. So let me just send them down here first. Cannot make it easily, but they'll do it. And let's see if we have any other armies that we can send. As I said, right now I also want to focus a little bit on the Dacians because they are representing a threat right now. And we already have an army here we could send against them, but the question is where should we take the troops from? From this area. Alright, let me send them here then. Indeed, public order here is very good. We got a lot of troops to send from this area. And as well as from here. And here. Yeah, let's just upgrade, because once we're gonna upgrade, I think this is gonna change a lot of things. How many troops they have? 4. Let me just send 4. Oh, there's dudes. Yeah, let me send this 4 units then. Clear defeat. Let me send 4 units from here then. Who are these guys? They got Britain Midland Spearmen. They got Britain Midland Veterans, which are some kind of fanatics, and Celtic Chariots. I think we're gonna lose it because clear victory. Or the Celtic Chariots, but it seems that we actually won it. Are they gonna move back? It's not gonna be a problem. And I guess that's it. We don't have any other army or such in this area. We got, of course, a lot of units. Let me just build that as well. Here too. Alright, I think it's time to move on because I've spent a lot of money lately. Oh shit, that is a rebellion. We're gonna have to fight to take it back then. City revolt. We will fight to take it back. The same type of rebels, but it's just better than nothing, you know. I mean, it's better than just some kind of bloody CTDs that are gonna allow you to continue with this game. We are already 114 BC. 8 turns, we're gonna keep them there. We got still some rebellions in Axum again. 35. Oh, we can. Unfortunately, we cannot do anything. What about if we're gonna get out with this family member? It's gonna be 45, and him inside is gonna be 65, so it's gonna be better. And got also another rebellion army there. Now, time to send these dudes farther north, right? There you go, over there. So let me just see, how can we make... Now here population is stable, nothing's gonna happen anything anymore, except I'm gonna build some buildings. 52 here, everything should be alright for now. And here I wanted to recruit more units, but it's now too late. I guess I'm gonna have to do this other time. And in Persepolis, although here... Right, situation is also looking good. Let me just recruit some new men first. Some spearmen. Gonna be still 65 and we're still building some, so I think we should be alright as well. In Jetia, where is Jetia? Oh no, this guy has died. We're gonna need a general and we're gonna need him fast, and we got this dude, but I don't want to send this dude, I want to send another dude. In fact, I want to send more dudes, because we got anyway a lot of them. I want to send all these dudes here. They should just move in this area. Now, we got a few generals out because we have a lot of generals, and we're just gonna use the best of them to guard the next town that we're gonna take. A lot of troops have been retrained, just as always. In Olbia we got this Bosphoran heavy archers. They must be a very badass unit. Cannot wait to see them in battle. Alright, it seems that the highest done, they were supposed to attack the Sarmatians, but somehow it seems they are not doing it. And I'm gonna wait for reinforcement before we're gonna move on to Dacians, because as you can see they got a lot of armies here. So I'm just gonna wait for that army of generals to arrive at least. And for this army as well. Now, these guys could attack us here. Maybe this will happen, we'll see. 17%, they're not gonna make it. But here, we were just about to take that. So let's go after the Parthians, because they don't have much left. And we're just gonna jump in and move on to the next turn right away. No need to wait. Let's move on fast. Fortunately, nobody has been... Okay, let me just build that, and then we're just gonna wait. We got here a very big army, but somehow we're not doing it well enough. Question is, what is holding us? Culture penalty 30%. Look, we got a lot of Roman buildings down here. A family member has died in Sagat Yagbo. Oh no. Shit. This is the wrong time. Right, we're just gonna use this spy his old anyway. Oh man, they are recruiting a lot of troops here, although they got almost no population. But they got so many archers, they're gonna wipe us out here. I can choose to siege them and just... But it's not gonna work easily, I'm telling you. Okay, we can take this town anyway. This town is gonna be ours. We got new coming of age guys. Manius Mamercus. Now he's in control. No, I don't want him to be in control. Let me get him out. This guy is 49 years old. Can be in control later also. Manius Blasio. in Olbia. Let's see if we can send him somewhere else. Oh yes, we can send him here. Because we got no general there. Appius Mogellanus in Rome. Marcus Sina in Persepolis. 70%. That's looking good. And Titus Licinus in Arbela. That's very good. Now let's see what else happened here. Doubtful Courage, Appius Mogellanus. So this one is the new one here. 16 years old. He's got a little bit of influence. Fabulously wealthy. Titus Corpulentus in Alaria. 49 years old. Let me just build this awesome market as well. And that was it. And I see that in Rome there's nothing I can build. I wonder what can I do to make these reforms happening. I could destroy this and this and build something else, but eternal regional government, or destroy this temple of Jupiter the Greatest. Very large circus. Let me just destroy this. We're gonna get anyway money back from that. We're gonna still be able to recruit Ascensi and Rorari because we don't have. The problem is that I built this building from the beginning, maybe. Who knows? We got only Camilla Nera, as you can see. We don't have anything else. So we're gonna have only 2 more slots for buildings. Now if you're gonna build this Capitoline temple, I think it's also not gonna help, and we're not gonna have this back as well, so it's not gonna be a good idea. I'm not gonna destroy this, I'm just gonna leave it, and I'm gonna try to build these things back. Now of course you're also gonna have to retrain these units. Let's move with these guys. Actually, hang on a second. Move here, and these guys we should move with them to the northern, and we train them there. And in Rome, if I want to do something, we're gonna have to build Roman Druidrum, Ascension Rorari, and Apolloteroi. Although we have Apolloteroi here as well. Same thing, actually. Imperial Legionary Cohort, Post-Marian Cohort Evocata, Imperatores Antecedent. Yes, and the rest of the troops support through Auxilia. This doesn't change anything. Camille Military Era is just the same thing, but it's only that in Rome doesn't happen, here happens. So I don't think how can I change this? Because I think it's a script problem, honestly. Cohors Reformata, Cohors Evocata, and here Cohors Imperatoria. These are different. It's different. Very interesting units. I cannot wait to be able to recruit those units. But anyway, let's just wait. It doesn't matter. We're not going to retrain these units just yet. We're going to train them later. It's not going to be a problem. Let's go on here. Oh, we got another rebel army. Oh, this is big, like real big. Anyway. So they're not gonna come out just yet. People with very high tax rate. Population is still gonna grow a lot. Now they could attack us. I don't understand why they. I think it's because they haven't seen us coming towards them. Now, time to take this settlement then. Yeah, I think we're gonna easily take them out. I mean, I don't even have to fight 12 to 1. This is just... As you can see, we have lost 86 men, which is actually okay. We're gonna occupy it. Got an agent inside, which I'm not gonna keep inside, of course. I'm gonna send him here, 100%. Gonna take that as well. And now time to destroy. Nomadism, no. Vikings camp. Altar of fire. Military occupational. So as you can see, we're gonna build a lot of stuff. We got, of course, a very good general and a lot of troops. Population is 410. This is really helpful. And we need another army because we're just about to take them out there as well. But of course, we're gonna have to wait until these guys will arrive. It just seems that we still don't have enough troops. You never have enough troops here. A general. And Carthage. Okay. This was going on against the Dacians. They didn't attack, they didn't do anything, they're just standing there, although we are to war with them. I guess I'm just gonna have to get some more troops and then we're gonna take care of them. Like for real. Alright, time to move on to the next turn. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with those rebels now. Rioting again. 1 million. Okay, well now we can invest in all across the empire. Like a lot. 65. I see that we're still gonna have a rebellion here, no matter what am I gonna do. Culture penalty 30%. I think I checked it last time. It's not really. Oh yes, actually there are some buildings, such as this blacksmith and this market, I guess. But we just keep upgrading the settlement. I mean, there's not that we're not upgrading. And hippies as well. Although we're just gonna repair them. At 51 years old, family member, -1%. Right, here we're gonna have to get rid of these rebels. So we have lost only 6 men. This is a very efficient battle. And we got another rebel. in Sala. Now this came... Shit. Yeah, let's just repair what we can here. 60 years old. Okay, we're gonna need another general. 58 here as well. Let's have another general. Baikor, a family member, has died as well. Now, we should just reduce tax rate a little bit. Population is gonna go down a little bit. Superior spy. Okay, we're just gonna upgrade here as much as we can. Gonna Romanize this province. To the best. Right, so if you're gonna move on, let me just move here and just wait for them. So to speak, let's wait for reinforcements, because I don't think that is gonna be easy. Now, I'm not sure what population they have, what they are recruiting, but I bet they are recruiting a lot of good units. So the best thing to do is to wait for reinforcements right there. Now, this one is under control here. I just wanted to keep it under siege for 3 turns, although I think it's not gonna work. I think they're just gonna attack us. We're gonna need a bigger army, you know. Population 1000, so here they're recruiting a lot of Alan nobles. Parthians. That's why we need those troops very fast if you want to move. Okay, sending these troops here as well. Hurry up, come on. Now we can send these Nubians, right? But we're gonna have again to deal with but still we can send them back here. Alright. Now of course, actually we could send them through Africa, but now it doesn't matter. We can move in here. So let me just see what's going on in Rome. Is it gonna be us changing our rarity? Because there has been no military reform, so this is just not gonna help. Strange. Very strange script. Alright, now these guys have arrived here. We can actually move them a bit forward, like right there. And let's just give them troops. Because with this army we're gonna attack the Parthians. Oh, we can train these guys also in Rome. Just wanna send them. No need to just sacrifice them. And these Polybians, they will never be able to be retrained in Rome. All Polybian troops. Gemile Liguria too. Alright, that's enough. Now let me send some from Bagakos also. 46, 42, and 24. Whatever, I'm gonna send this guy. I'm gonna have 2 generals here, which is okay in my opinion. You can always use 2 generals. I mean, why not? On the Temple of Mars, maybe later, maybe later. Let's send this dude around here. We're gonna have to send him towards the Dacians. Six turns on to surrender, but I think they are still having a lot of units here. And I think they were able to move on now. Let's go on to the next turn. And no one has attacked. Now this is very strange. Another rebellion here, but the situation is now much better. We have recruited a lot of chieftains. Let's see what's going on first of all in the north. 2 turns on this surrender, but as I said, it's not gonna work. I think that the Parthians will come out and attack us. Now here, situation is starting to look a little bit better. I'm just gonna wait until we're gonna build everything we have before we're gonna decide which path shall we follow. Yeah, the armies will move forward. I think we had another rebellion army. Let me just arrive with this guy then. Oh, they have arrived here. Alright, I understand. Let's just get rid of them in Susa. So that was an easy battle then. Right, I don't think that there is another rebel army here. When with these 2 armies, I want to get here and then move and attack the Parthians to completely take them out. Let's see if the Bactrians have taken the settlement. No, but they will take it now because they have attacked with this massive army. And this time they will take it, unfortunately. Five turns to surrender. And here it seems that we don't have any other rebellion. Okay, 80 is gonna be alright with me. %65%. Let me just build that. 70%. One more unit, that should be alright. Right, let me just send these troops farther on into the northern Africa. Just gonna have to arrive. I mean, these Numidians, let me see. Garamantes we can be retrained here. And there's nothing that's going on in Rome. Seems that I'm gonna wait another turn, then I'm gonna start building again because I want to retrain my troops. Be able to retrain my troops again. Alright, let's go on to the next turn then. Oh, in Maria there has been a massive rebel. They have destroyed our entire buildings, and now public orders seem to be suddenly 0, but luckily we can repair them. I can recruit some more Ethiopians because they are the best. I want 2 more, and then we can retrain the rest. That should be alright. Now situation is already gonna be under control. Of course not here. Make it to 2 million. Vindelikopolis, we have lost a family member. Okay, let's see how is our production in Italy then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on with Roman drill ground because otherwise it's not gonna be any better. Here we're just building it, the same thing here. Actually, we're building something everywhere, so I don't have to build anything. In Sicily, I would like to expand as well, and in Carthage too, because I have neglected this region a little bit. And this is not good. For example, in Attica as well. Yeah, let me just build that. Here we got no general. We could send some generals here as well in this area. Let me just send them. Right, so they're gonna move one after the other, and they're gonna guard this area as well. Now I think we can have these guys retrain here, as far as I know. And this one. Let's see if we can send him here in Artaunon. If he can make it there. He can make it. Great. Alright, this Triari can move here, and then let's just move back to our front line. 4 turns on the surrender. Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna wait for reinforcements because I don't want to just give away that army just like that. And here they're gonna come out and attack us. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do. Just hope that we're gonna be able to defend win the battle. Okay, time to move on with these dudes. And we got another rebellion here. What they got? Ah, this is a very poor rebel army. Okay, that's alright. They're gonna move in the same place, unbelievable. Okay, whatever, let me just send these guys down here. Actually, we don't have to move in this area, but in that area right here. Basically, one in one direction, one in one direction. I think this is gonna be much better. Yeah, first of all, there. Yeah, something like that. Okay, and the guys in the south, let's just check. Yeah, they're gonna move in this area anyway. Okay, I don't think that we got any other troops that we're sending just now. And I would like to send some more units. For example, this dude, when we got 2 guys here that are not doing anything. Let me just send them. And Kira and Namasea, we could get some units. Let's just send them there then. And... right, and the rest of the troops I said that I wanted to send against the Dacians. I think I wanted to unite these forces here. We could get troops from here as well as from Calatis. With all these generals. And we had another army right here, they are moving as well. Okay, let's move on to the next turn then. Oh yes, I knew that they're gonna attack us now. This is going to be very difficult. I think it's 1-on-1. Yeah, 1-on-1. And they got so many archers. It's going to be extremely difficult with all these archers. I don't know how can we defeat them, honestly, except having a lot of armies. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. But with their horse archers, they're gonna wipe us out very soon, very fast. Right. I'm not quite sure that we're gonna be able to defend here. Let me see what can I do. We got some cavalry. Let me just send it right here. Try to hide. And our general just doesn't have to stay there. He can also move. Perhaps he can hide in here in order to resist as much as possible. Come on, hurry up. We got almost no archers. Are they hiding? They're not even hiding. No, they're not even hiding. They cannot hide or something. Because the trees are not too dense, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna wipe us out immediately with all of those cavalry. It's not the army that I should attack with. I should have waited for reinforcements, honestly. Just as I did in the southern area. But now it's too late. Now I'm gonna have to fight. Let's see what we're gonna do. Right, then now we'll see what they're gonna do. Oh shit, they just spot our cavalry, although I thought that our cavalry is going to hide. Let's take them. Now, we don't have the war's troops here, I have to say that. Alright, we got some guys that are retreating. This is of course good. I mean, it's positive. And they got a general. Maybe we're gonna be able to kill their general. Oh man, they're just firing like hell. Dacia Noble Cavalry. This is a marvelous acquisition what we did here. It seems that we managed to beat them. They are still having a lot of ammunition and they are still fighting, but firing and fighting. But the truth is that we were almost supposed to kill them. I think we might have some chances to win this battle. All we have to do is to keep attacking them. They have lost their captain, so as you can see now all of them are retreating. I think we should just go after them in the town center and attack them until we'll completely kill them, because otherwise they're gonna keep firing with these Parthian horse archers or whatever they have here. But I see that this battle is gonna be practically won, even if we're gonna take a lot of losses indeed. Now they don't really have any ammunition left, which means that theoretically we should be able to arrive here and just take them on. Luckily they also don't have any I don't know, I think they still got archers firing at us, but I'm not sure where are they. Ah, they are over there. That is the problem. Let's go and kill them here then. They still got archers firing, that is actually the main problem, but I think that with our general, we should just be able to wipe them out now. Dacia Noble Cavalry, but as you can see we managed to defeat them there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything else right now. Our Antesignani are doing a great job here in defense stance. Oh, they have retreated with these guys. Hang on a second. We got... yeah, we have actually killed them. Basically the battle is won. I cannot believe that we managed to win the battle here. And it's all over. So, okay. I didn't really expect this, but it's great. Now we have lost a lot of troops. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to keep this settlement. Gonna have to check if we're gonna be able to keep it. If we're gonna enslave it, nothing good is gonna happen out of it. But I'm gonna try it anyway. We will have to try to enslave it. There must be another settlement. Seems to be this one here. Yeah, public order is 0, just like I thought. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep this, honestly. Anyway, let's destroy all this crap. Cannot do anything. The only thing I can do is to send the general, of course. But I think we're gonna see a rebellion, perhaps a Parthian rebellion. That is something that could happen and might happen. Here I can build a lightly Romanized province. I'm pretty sure I can. We're gonna need these reinforcements immediately, but they are so far away. They are moving so slowly, also because they got that siege equipment with them. Serdike is growing, that's good. In Corinthos, we have lost another family member, and now we got none. 27. Public order is 5. Our population is going to go down, of course, very, very fast too. Hang on a second. If we're going to build this, what's it going to give us? Imperial Heavy Auxiliary Infantry Cohort. In Sidon. Oh. 75. Population is going to go down with 1%. Cohorts Imperatoria. Cohorts Auxiliar Imperial Eastern Archer Auxilia. Wow, these units are just incredible here. In Sidon. I think we should just have them. Let's just have them. These are very nice units. I wonder what kind of other nice units we have been able to recruit in Rome. Perhaps Praetorians, of course. But unfortunately, there is this bug in which in Rome you cannot upgrade the reforms, and you cannot have the Roman reforms. That is the biggest problem right now. Tiberius Sina have arrived in Ictis and Decimus Blasio in Rome. Now we're gonna have it Imperial Eastern Archer Auxilia, Imperial Heavy Auxiliary Infantry Cohorts Validum, and many other auxiliary units. Although the main Roman army was comprised of legionaries, of course. What's going on here? 3 turns on the surrender, and they still have so many archers, so many units. Now, they didn't tell me that here there has been a rebellion. I'm just gonna leave it because no one told me. I don't care. I know that it's gonna be typically a rebellion once this is gonna happen. I don't care. Alright, so I guess that it's time to move on. I'm not sure what exactly I was supposed to do, many other things, but just gonna leave it here. Let's move on to the next town then. In Sabata as well. Interesting. In Gavasaka, we had a lot of rebellions lately. I can't do anything. Public Polybian is -5 population growth though. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have a rebellion. If we're not gonna have a rebellion here next turn, then it should be alright. But luckily they don't have too many troops. We're just gonna take this back. We're just gonna bring this under Roman control and law. Just gonna retrain all of them. Public order is still increasing. Train all these units, and let's see what's going on in here. Then we got 2 million denarii. We are full of money right now. 2 more turns. All right, that's all right. $27,000 denarii. Alright. So we were moving down south here to reinforce that army. Then let's go on then. And we don't need any other troops. These units are very experienced anyway. Here I could have retrained these units. And also this Germans, but now it's too late. Maybe later. Another family member has died here. 38. I'm gonna recruit another general in order to have 2 generals. I can also try to upgrade this at maximum because this always helps. Same thing here. In Mediolanum we got no family member. Hang on a second, we can send one. Almost. Let me send this old man then. And here we're gonna send in Bononia, I'm gonna send this dude. It doesn't have any price reduction, but it's just okay. Let's just say this is okay. Now, I would like to send these guys forward, but we're gonna have to deal with these rebels. Frankly, I don't know how to deal with them. Now, if we're gonna get these guys out, and no matter what's gonna come out, they have been able to retreat here. This is perfect. Vigilance. Okay, this is good. No, they have indeed a very powerful army, so... you can just move closer and wait, but I cannot get through them just yet. Right, let's see what else happened. Provincia Achea. It is important to have a general in each of these provinces, because he's gonna get indeed a lot of bonuses. I'm just gonna build some more stuff. Actually, these are the Scythians. Finally, we have reached them. With this old spy. This is what they got. Saka Elite Cataphracts. Saka Late Bodyguards, Defense 36, Saka Riders, and USC Noble Cavalry. So they don't really have that many troops actually. They are not that powerful, and it seems that we have reached the edge of the border right now. We are bordering Scythians and here the Parthians that we're gonna have to take out one way or another. Here we have your auxiliary infantry cohort. Right, our guys are gonna move forward, and here as well. And as I said, I wanted to send some more troops, but right, it doesn't seem that this is going to be easy. These guys have to be sent to Africa. I'm not even sure why did I send them here. Let me send them back. We're just gonna cross through Sicily then. Want to get troops out of Mazaka, but it doesn't seem that it's gonna work as well. Population is still growing, and I think this is what causes some unrest here in Mazaka. Germanic auxiliary cavalry, vigilance, and cohorts. Okay, although we have them, Germanic auxiliary cavalry, we can recruit them already. So we're gonna be able to recruit some better units anyway. Alright, let's just move on to the next turn then. Oh shit, this is a Saka reform, a Saka revolt. And now we're also at war with Saka Rauke. Citizen kill 6. Alright. We are at war, yes, I know we are at war. No, I'm not quite sure that we're gonna be... Oh, they actually have a lot of these guys here. Which means that we might be able to defeat them, actually. Because... although we're gonna have another revolt after that. Yeah, but we're gonna be able to defeat them. Let me just try. No. Of course, they are very experienced. I mean, they're not that poor. Defense 16. Let me just take them out anyway. But I don't want to wait. It says that we're gonna have absolutely no chance at all, but I think that we're gonna be able to take them out. We're gonna try anyway. If it's not gonna work, we're gonna have to attack them with another army. And you see that we're gonna have to go after Saka as well, although I didn't want to do that. Let's start the battle. So they're gonna arrive with their reinforcements immediately, which means that we're gonna have to move into the town center. And, well, take it out. Let's go. Before they're gonna be able to arrive, we're gonna have to conquer the town center. It's gonna be easier then to keep it. Not to mention that they might not have enough time to maintain it. They got, I think, only one unit, so let's attack them with everything we've got. Before they're gonna be able to arrive. Come on, hurry up. One of our guys have been butchered. They are running because they see that we are just about to conquer the town center. Then the defense should be actually relatively easy, but before we're gonna be able to do this, their captain is dead. They still got 137. No, our guys are not moving fast enough. This could cost us the victory. No, they have already arrived. What is this? Triari. Okay, we're gonna have to attack these Ellen nobles. Let's see if they're gonna arrive. Let's go and attack these Ellen nobles. They are arriving so fast. Let's go and attack them then. Where the bloody hell are they? But if you're gonna keep them busy there, we might win this battle very easily. Let's go ahead and attack them. Let's kill them with everything we got. We got only 2 minutes to capture this settlement. But they are approaching more and more. This is unbelievable. Ah shit, they managed to make it. Fuck, we were supposed... If you could keep it just a little bit longer. Sarmatian Light Spearman. That was a nice try. We're just about to win this battle. We were just so close. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna lose these nice legionaries. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we're gonna come back. We have lost our entire armies here. Too bad that we lost also these very fine units. They are really so fine. Although, it says that we have some guys that are able to retreat. No, not the chance. Actually, yes, these guys, for example. Just able to flee. Yeah, some of our guys managed to flee. These Caledonians managed to make it all the way up to the Indus Valley, coming up from Britain. Can you believe this? This is all that is possible in this campaign. They are throwing stones again. But it's not gonna work. We're not gonna win this no matter what. Our guys are exhausted. They have an incredible morale fighting like that. That is incredible. They are of course in a circle. I mean, they cannot really do anything. And this some knights as well. Okay, let's try to attack here. Oh, they are retreating now. Shit, they won the battle. Why don't they say that the battle is over? What exactly are they waiting for? Yeah, I think we have lost our entire army here. We're gonna have to come back with another army. But first of all, I want to take out the Parthians out in there. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna attack with 2 armies anyway. Yeah, we can accept this. The Bactrians are starting to send also their agents against me. Gonna have to declare war on them as well, I guess. Decimus Lucinus is tactician. He might be. Sakarauke against SPQR. Now we got this, but as you can see that Seoul there we can retrain. And if we're gonna build this, can able to retrain Hastati and Principes, so as I said, this just doesn't help. I'm gonna go on with that as well. Just gonna need this. We can send them inside anyway. We're gonna be able to retrain them. We'll see about that. Now let's see what about here. Okay, now we got some more stuff here. Now let me get out one of these generals, or let's just say with more of them. And let me just send them in the north. I'm gonna send them against the Dacians then. They're gonna move later. Okay, and we got two rebel town. One is gonna be here. I'm not even sure that they're gonna come out and fight. And another one is here. Here they're definitely not gonna come out and fight because they're not gonna have a chance anyway. And let's see what choices do we have. Because I need to send more troops against them. This is gonna take a while until they're gonna ride. Let me see if we have some other generals that we're sending. This guy, but he cannot take any units. Could take some units from Amasea, maybe. Oh, you can take a lot of troops from Amasea, actually. That's enough. Let's move into Karatiokerta and take some more units from here. We're actually supposed to retrain, and I'll take a look how many troops can we train here. That is incredible. Including this Cappadocian Killman. Caucasian archers, spearmen. Armenian skirmishers. Eastern medium cavalry. Now, of course, I want to upgrade that town as much as we can. We'll see about that. So, we were supposed to have... excuse me. Some other units. Let me just send... let's send them closer to Side. We're gonna take some troops out of Side first. And we were supposed to have some other... some other troops down here. Alright, now we're talking. I gotta recruit a lot of riders. We can also take some mercenaries, but I don't want to. And we're gonna have these two armies. We're gonna be able to attack. I mean, to easily attack the Dacians. We're gonna take some troops from here as well. Perhaps these riders or something like that. Some Polybians, because they are also very awesome. Or perhaps this. We will see. Anyway, we're gathering against our troops against the Dacians. Let me see if we have some other generals that we could send. Seems not. Actually, we got this guy here, but I don't want to send him just yet. Let's just wait a little bit. Okay, looking good. Now we could get some troops out of Gadar as well, honestly, because I think public court 110 is really good. But for that, we're just gonna need, of course, more generals. 6129. Do we have any more generals around here? So what do we got here? Sacred Cape cannot be destroyed. We got two generals. What about the age? 3527. Now we can take, for example, this general, move on all across northern Africa and gather a lot of troops. So let's send him right now. Right, let's just give him also some elite units, such as this Scorta Mareva, which is a very nice unit. I can afford to do it because we got a lot of money. Also some legionaries from Gadar. And we're just gonna move him down here, for example. Gather some troops. It's just a very nice Celtic Lesser King. Unfortunately, he's gonna move very slowly, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna send him right away over there. Right, I want another army to be sent in this area to fight with those rebels at least. I could just wait, of course. Yeah, let's just wait. Now let's see what's going on here in the southern area. Yeah, he's gonna be able to move inside, this is good. What here? Right, I said that here I'm gonna have to wait and I'm gonna get rid of these guys. I can try again. It was a victory, that's incredible. And we can retrain, I think only them here, but let me just send them forward anyway. Right, I think it's time to move on with the game to the next turn, so let's go on. It takes a lot to transport all of our troops in the Far East. We have a lot of wars in the Far East, so this is just important that we're doing it. We're gonna need a lot of units out there. Also perhaps against Hayastan, who knows. They're attacking, but as you can see, we're gonna wipe them out and we're gonna claim victory over Homa. Now it's time to destroy something in Homa in order to get rid of these rebels forever. Here. Just only this, nothing else. Town garrison, I want to leave it. Gonna repair this and we're gonna build the shrine of Juno. I think of Juno would be alright. I didn't do that too often, you know. Can also build that, and now we should have, of course, less culture penalty. Resistance is futile, and we didn't have any other rebellion this turn. In region we have lost a family member, but another one has gained the reign of the governance here. Doubtful courage, Apus Mugilanus. This guy in Rome. Carnifex, public security. Decimus Blasio. Alright, cool. In Gadra we have also built something. Let's just build this as well, why not? Oh, look at this unit! Imperial Heavy Auxiliary Infantry Cohort. Cohors Validum Auxiliarum. And Scorpiones. I'm just gonna recruit 2 of them. Is anything in Bicor? Not really. Not really. But I should recruit a lot of this type of units, that's for sure. We have to train a lot of units as well. So let me see if we can unite these units. 3 more units I should send from here. I want to send these guys because I want to see them in action. And these units as well. And with these 2 armies, we should just march against the stations in that direction. We got here a lot of generals indeed. But we also have a relatively good infantry army in here as well. Same thing. You could just retrain these guys, for example, in Rome. But I'm not gonna do it just yet. Now let me just recruit 2 more units. Bosphorus heavy archers and some Black Sea spearmen. Public order must be very good. Yes, it is. 7 turns to surrender. I think they were doing fine. Ah, they managed to capture this settlement. Okay, it's good to know. It's gonna take a while until they're gonna get into position here. These are, of course, very big territories. I'm just gonna build everything I can over there. Got a second. We're also building wall. No, not yet. No wall yet. Alright, they're gonna move very slowly. I want to move towards the Parthians over there, so let's just go. Now it's gonna take forever. Right, let's just go on to the next turn then. We have a lot of troop movements anyway, so there is nothing I can do but to move forward. Now we didn't have another revolt, thank Lord. And I knew that these guys will attack at one point, but it's good because we're gonna defeat them, and secondly, we're gonna force them to recruit new units. Oh, but they have... Take a look at these units. 31. 33. 36. Yeah, this is going to be extremely difficult indeed. Actually, we got 2 units of phalanxes. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. Even if we're gonna lose the battle, they're gonna lose almost the entire army. I'm gonna make sure that this is going to happen. The Parthians. It's what's left of them. The last units they have. Don't really pose a threat. Unfortunately, there is no breach here. They can pass only through this area as far as I can see. Right? Yeah, right. Now, let me send these units here. Just gonna move forward with them. So this general should just fire. Now, what else do we have here? We're gonna have to be very careful how we're gonna arrange our units, because... and defend. Now we're gonna use all these units to send. Now they're gonna have a lot of archers. It's going to be very difficult, and I know that. So let me also use the archers. You should send this guy's also on a flanks, something like that. And what do we have here then? The cavalry should stay very far away, and that's it, I guess. Let me also send this cavalry far away, relatively. You know, I hope that we got all of the troops under command. Yes, we have. Let's start a battle. So they're not going to be able to cross there. Let me just send these guys forward then. Oh, this is just so wrong. Let me send them there. That's perfect. I hope they cannot cross around there, because otherwise they're going to have some real trouble. Are they crossing there, or what the bloody hell they are doing? These guys are already firing, which is this is really good. Yeah, so they could cross through these phalanxes, although I don't know that they're gonna do it, honestly. We'll see about that anyway. Let's go. Our general is doing, captain is doing very good standing there. And this guy can also stay there, but it's just strange. They got a Dacia skirmisher cavalry. So they're not gonna have a chance to win this. They have to move here, and our catapult is doing a great job attacking them. Now they got a lot of bodyguards. Are they crossing through there? Ah, shit. Motherfucking piece of shit. They are able to cross here. You fucking piece of shit. They're already attacking, of course. No, actually, you know what? I just want to go in that direction. Gonna have to move as fast as possible if you don't want to lose all this motherfucking battle. Right, I don't think I'm gonna get through the legionaries. Let me just send these guys in the back just in order to defend. The legionaries are in position. Take some time to cross. This is really good. And this cavalry can just hide in here. They're just standing very well there. And our general, of course, with his catapult, he can fire from such a long distance. This is really good. Okay, the guys are in position. They're also hiding, except for the legionaries. Our guys are also moving forward. They're just about to get into position as well. We're gonna have to rely a lot on these phalanxes against the Parthians. This is what we really have now. As you can see, they are already charging with our Dacian noble cavalry. But I just hope that we're gonna be able to defend against them. Because we're having the phalanx, which have a big bonus against them over there. Oh, they are also charging into our legionaries. Is this the late bodyguard? Okay, let's just hunt him down there. It's very important. Our legionaries are suffering a lot. They are charging with all of their troops here in order to break us. Or maybe not. They are just resisting enormously. They are moving back. We just move closer then. Gonna have to try to take them from behind. 59. Arahosians, they're not gonna do anything. They have very low armor. We should be able to defeat them. Not like that, just use your goddamn phalanxes. There you go, that's what I'm talking about. They were supposed to kill a lot of them, however they are incredible how much they are resisting. Oh, what are you doing, you morons? Greek hoplites. These poor guys. If I would have stand in there, it would have been so much easier, really. Come on, get your phalanx and attack them properly. No, they're just not doing it, aren't they? They're gonna break us here. Okay, time for you to not run away and just attack them. Oh, we still got some guys with whom we could attack, but no, they have arrived here as well. Party noble cavalry. Let's go after those cavalry as well. Here comes their next bodyguard. Let's take them down. Late bodyguard. Come on, we can defeat them like that. Ah shit, they are fleeing now. Let's go after them then. What the bloody hell are you doing here? One general is dead. Well, this is already a good acquisition. Doesn't really seem they're gonna do a good job here. What are the legionaries doing? We had such a nice army. This was... ah shit. This was really such a nice army. But what's the matter? You cannot fire anymore or what? No, you're gonna have to. Okay. Just arrive here. Hurry up. And you have to kill their general. That's the most important thing. Losses. I was hoping they're gonna lose more than that. Or just another general, because I think they got a lot of generals down here. Levy hoplites. Oh shit, they have also attacked our captain here. So far away, yet they have arrived with Iranian spearmen. That sucks a lot. Oh, they got absolutely too many bodyguards here. That's why we're not gonna be able to defeat them. They just keep charging. It's 44. No, they are way too strong. Yeah, it's all over because the problem was that I was supposed to keep them at bay here at the fucking bridge, but this was such a fucking cheat piece of shit. Now that red motherfucker is even stronger right now. Alright, let's just send the troops against him anyway. Come on, let's hurry up. We're gonna keep these armies together now. And I'm gonna have to keep an eye on them. Now, we have This is some shit army. If you're gonna have to fight their fucking cataphracts, you're gonna need better troops than these motherfuckers. Now we have killed only one fucking general instead of 2 or 3 as they had.
Awaiting your command.
At least we're gonna offer them a bribe. 1,480,000. Nah. Not gonna work. What about here? No, forget it. This just doesn't have. We're just gonna have to go there and kill them. This is what we have to do. This is the problem so late in the fucking campaign that it's gonna take for fucking ever to send your armies from one part of the fucking empire to another. It's gonna take absolutely for fucking ever. Now, at least we can send all of the troops that we have here. So these Babylonians. Right, so we're gonna send them also in the southern area because we're gonna have to make sure, and not to mention these stupid generals, they are not moving that fast. You cannot put them, give them a path and have them move a lot. This also doesn't work. Yeah, whatever. Where exactly do you want to send this guy? Here, indeed. Yeah, it's just gonna take a lot. Did we lose another legionary eagle? Okay, where do we need a general then? Actually, we got everywhere a general. Ah, here. Alright, let me send him here then. And Herodotus too, but not that much. Titus Silanus is Pontifex in Rome. Okay, one more building in Alalia. And we got them. I don't know, did I forget to move this guy? No, actually, they could not move. Hang on a second. Right, now he's gonna have a fantastic army here indeed. Let me send some more experienced troops. Yeah, there will be enough now. Also send even more troops from here though. Alright, that's enough. He's gonna have to move first of all towards Sida. And I think that's enough right now. I think we can move forward. We had two more armies that I wanted to send against the Dacians. So I'm gonna do it.
Imperator! Sir! Attack! No more movement!
Right. I think that we should be able to take them out with those armies. Let's move on to the next turn then. We are in 111 BC. Oh shit, not again. Fucking piece of shit. Red motherfucker. Alright.
Sir, engage the enemy.
I'm gonna have to take them back.
Sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
Gonna have to destroy everything I can when we're gonna take them out. Now let me just get one more unit. I think one is gonna be enough of these skirmishers, Caledonians. I think we can recruit them anyway. But I'm gonna have to wait another 9 turns to recapture this fucking shitty settlement, simply because no one told me that we had a rebellion here. 5 turns here on the surrender as well. Situation is improving here. I can do the same thing there, because we must have a big cultural penalty here. That's why they managed to take it. So I'm gonna have to destroy a lot of these buildings, I guess. Which is also the fault of this guy also, but not that much. Another rioting here. What's this here? Royal outpost. I think I have to destroy this as well. Let's see, cultural penalty 40%. It's also because of this tower. It's gonna always be like that. Just 2 more units of archers that should actually do it. We should be able to keep this under control anyway. Agent found. Oh, this one is starting to put up some pressure here now. We're starting to decrease the public order a lot. And just recruit more units here, because we're gonna have a lot of trouble with this motherfucker. He's 31 years old. He's gonna get inside all the time. Gonna have to attack Bactria as well, very fast. Now in Damascus we're also gonna have a lot of trouble. Right, but we don't have a rebellion just yet. We're just gonna have a trouble. We're just gonna recruit a general here and see what's gonna happen. Now I'd also like to recruit some Syrian archers as well. We're gonna do this later. Population is gonna go down anyway, 2% plus a rebellion. I think this should do it. Province Sicilia. Oh, very nice. Also with a very high tax rate. How many turns here? 5 turns on this surrender. We could actually send this army as well. We could also retrain these units. Actually, we have so many to retrain. This is what I'm gonna do very soon. Let me send them. And let's see where we were. Here. Yes, let's move forward then. I hope he's not gonna die of old age. Oh, 64. He will die of old age, 100%. But now they got less unit. Hang on a second. Did they? Come on. Yeah, they got only shed troops here. They're not recruiting cataphracts anymore. They're recruiting only this Arachosian skirmishers. They are very poor. And here they still got some cataphracts from previous previous settlements that they had where they could recruit this, but now it's over. Right, let me just go all the way up because I really want to capture that settlement. Yeah, there you go. That is good. And here against the Dacians, as you can see, we're gonna be able to attack them. After we're gonna have to fight these guys again. Now, who shall we sacrifice? This one is having more command than this one. Yeah. In fact, you know what? No, I'm gonna attack only with one army. I usually do that because if they're gonna attack us, and they're gonna definitely attack us, then both armies will be destroyed in case we're gonna lose the battle, and you never know if you're gonna lose the battle. You can never tell. We're supposed to have another general here. Not really. We had an army here that wanted to retrain. Let me just check. So these guys can be retrained here, and these guys. Yeah. Right, let's move back here then. Because we're gonna send these principles as well. Okay. They have arrived here. Oh, it was a victory. That's incredible, man. I didn't expect this to be a victory. Hang on a second. We can also arrive. No, we cannot arrive. Just keep them inside. So I wanted to fight a battle here as well, but right. Mistake. Defeat 70%. Alright, we're gonna take them again. Now they are weakened anyway. They got indeed very powerful troops over there. Imperator. No one cares. Alright, I guess it's time to move on then. What are these guys doing here? Oh yes, we got another 2 armies that I wanted to send against the Dacians. Now I would use of course a spy to see what they have in there first, and then I could send this dude in this area. Same thing here, I guess, but we don't have any other armies. Let me just send him right there first. We're gonna try to take troops from Livoveta and Vindabona. And perhaps also from this area too. Right, so I think we are able to move forward here. Let's move on then. Oh, I knew that they were gonna come. And they're 2 old guys. They got a lot of naked spearmen here. It's gonna be an epic battle here. Got so many generals. Dacian bodyguard, they're not that good, however, but powerful. But most of their troops are very poor because they cannot recruit the best of units here because this is not their homeland. But they are still better than we are, so we're gonna have to be careful. Of course, we're gonna fight a battle, there's no doubt about that. I think this must be also their capital. So let's go. Now it's gonna be a big battle. Let's go. This is what we got here. They might be able to win this battle because they got a lot of generals. Of course, we also have a lot of generals, but now they're gonna stand and fight. Now these guys, I don't want them to stay in defense stance. Alright, finally. Now let's see. So they got thousands of units, and I know that if you're gonna unite our forces as well, we got also a lot of units. Now this is a super epic battle, that is the truth. With the Dacians at this stage of the campaign. However, if you want to weaken them, you're gonna have to send more and more armies against them. And this is of course what I'm gonna do. If you want to attack at this stage in the game, you have to attack with a lot of stacks, at least 2 full stacks, if you want to have a chance to deal with armies like this. So I guess I already start firing, but I think they have also start firing. They're very far away. Okay, this is a very poor army we got here, that's for sure. It's not a typical Roman army full of legionaries, but we're gonna have this very soon. In this area, in case it's gonna be necessary. And they got a lot of bodyguards over there. I think they got 4 or 5 bodyguards. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to kill or at least one of them. I have to say, I could have fought this easier if I would have waited for the Dacians to come out and attack us with only one army, because I think they would have done it, honestly. So I wouldn't have had to fight 2 armies at once, 2 Dacian armies at once. Wouldn't have to do that. Areas are also here. We're gonna have an epic battle, but I think it might be possible we're gonna lose because they got too many bodyguards, which are of course very powerful. Let's see, did we manage to kill some of them? 1%, that's a joke. 1%, alright, great, and none guys are firing like hell the whole time. Must be some kind of armor or something. Looks like they got more units than we have, or why can't they just flank us? I think we're gonna lose most of our generals here, because we're fighting on triple axes. %. This is fucking pathetic. I think I'm gonna have to bring even more armies if you really want to defeat them here. Like 4 armies against their 2. Then we're gonna have a chance to completely wipe them out. But 2 armies against 2 is not gonna work. I mean, not with these armies. If we would have had legionaries, then they would have been much better. But like that, it just doesn't work. Our guys are fighting, they haven't charged yet. I think our allies have charged, but this is just not gonna help. take them. Oh shit, they are flanking us, man. That's so fucking annoying. While here, they're not doing anything. Here they come, Dacian bodyguard. Oh, they are retreating, you fucking cowards. Let me call again. Seems they got more troops than we have somehow. Let me just see if I can. Go ahead, go after them. 5% killed. Oh, there are so many clashes. This looks absolutely epic, but unfortunately I don't think we're gonna do anything good out of this. I don't think anything is gonna come out of this. Let's see, maybe we're gonna be able at least to kill some of their bodyguards. That would be very helpful, for example. Now we got some nice help from our allies here. Oh, here they come with their Dacian bodyguards. We got someone that is retreating over there. But none of the enemy general has been killed. Oh, here they come. They are outflanking us. Let me just charge with our general. Although it's not gonna help that much. They are outflanking us like hell here. Hang on a second. We just go there and fire at them. These are our allies. Alright, this is good. No, this is not gonna help much. It's not gonna be a real charge here. They didn't even stop. I think our guys will just break. Dacian bodyguard, 123 heavy cavalry. Yeah, they're just wiping us out. The truth is also that we have very poor armies. That is really the truth. Some of them are actually fleeing. Attack that then. Come on, to attack. Okay, one of their generals is dead. Well, this is an incredible strike of luck. Scorilo per Zuzidava. And these guys were just about to wipe us out. Let me just charge them again. We got another unit here. We got so many units. Where are these guys? Come on, just go ahead and attack them. This wasn't a charge, man. This is so pathetic. Move back. Okay, wait a minute. They are retreating. Let's just go after them then. This is what we got here. One of their generals is dead. This is a big achievement. Let's take them there. Take them there then. I said that we managed to defeat them here. Investigate Celtic spearmen fighting. Another general has died. That's incredible. Carnabon per Zuzidava is also being killed. We're just gonna wipe out all of their units here. Okay, let's just go after those guys because I think we can wipe them out as well. He's got 28. go after them. But they're still gonna win this. They still got that Dacian bodyguard with so many men. Another unit is retreating. This Celtic spearmen. 4. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's just go here. Another enemy general. Rubobestes per Arubion. Oh shit, our ally has died. That is not good at all. Now all of our allies will now flee. Let me see if we can just improve the situation here. No, they still got too many other units. We're not going to be able to defeat them like that. Yeah, they still got a lot of units. And they still got too many other units. That is the problem. And they're big general and everything. Let's try to attack them. Go ahead and kill that general. Let me just bring our general as well. And this guy too. They still got another Dacian bodyguard here, which is very powerful, which I'm not sure they're gonna be able to kill. No, not here. Here. Let's move back. Need you to stay alive. All of our guys are retreating, man. This is unbelievable. I think they have lost another general. Dapik Spare Zuridava. It looks a little bit encouraging. But they still got so many other units. Let's go after them then. I don't know if they have any other general left alive, honestly. This is our cavalry. Scythian horse archers, this is great. In fact, wait, I think that our guys will just do a good job defeating them. Let me just send all of our troops against those units here. Oh, hang on a second. Celtic naked spear. Yeah, attack them. We don't really have... these are our allies. Alright, just move here then. They really don't have too many other troops, but they are still extremely powerful. 53. I think they have lost slingers. Tired. Okay, slingers are not that important. Important is to take them from behind. I think they might still have... let's get out of there. A unit of cavalry or something with whom they are keep attacking like hell. Let's attack again then. Celtic slingers as well, it's unbelievable. Look at them, they got 35. How the fuck they are so fucking resistant? Because I just charged them. Come on, just charge properly, you... Ah shit, they got another cavalry there. No, this is our cavalry. 26. Let's go after them. Nah, this is not also not gonna work. I just hope that we're not gonna lose our general here. I mean, if you're gonna lose the battle, that's alright, but I just don't want to lose our general. We can, of course, retrain these troops. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to retrain these troops very easily. 68. Let's just move here because fighting in the woods is always difficult. Look at that, they are still firing at these guys. Cannot see anything. Of course, we also had these shit armies, but I'm lucky that... Oh, they got the Dacian bodyguard here. This is the problem. Right, time to retreat. Let's see where he's gonna retreat. Not towards this bodyguard, you moron. I hope he's not gonna catch you. No, just move out. Move out there, you fucking retarded piece of shit, motherfucker. He's retreating exactly where the enemy is. This fucking shit happens all the time. Such as here, for example. Yeah, get out of there. Now, once he's gonna retreat, it's gonna be all over. But let's see, they lost 50% on this, 51%. This is good. Luckily, we managed to escape with this general, but it is possible they're gonna arrive and attack us again. Let's see. Oh, our both generals managed to survive. This is good because we're gonna retrain them. A candidate for adoption or a suitable benefactor. 50 years old. This is not that bad. So we had a very epic battle here. Now, unfortunately, we didn't manage to kill as many of them as I actually wanted to. And this red motherfucker can move on the entire motherfucking map, you fucking piece of shit. But our guy's not gonna be able to do that. Not really. If it's gonna move here, they're not gonna be able to arrive. Right, we're gonna need to flee. Hang on a second, before we're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this thing. Right, let's just try to retrain some of these motherfuckers and let's just train some more units after all. Good. So basically we're gonna have another army right away at disposal. In fact, can send some of the troops back because we're not gonna need all of them, such as these guys here. After we cannot retrain them. Right, and I think I'm gonna do the same with that guy, but I think here, right? We can also retrain a lot of nice units down here. Or, but here we don't have many units. Here we got a lot of units. So I'm gonna send these guys. I'm gonna have to check next turn anyway. Alright. Fucking bullshit. We didn't even have any fucking legion there. We have lost 3 fucking family members. Fucking motherfucker. Restless warmonger. Alright, let's just decrease the... Let's put these Dacia riders. Construction report. Syracuse. Well, who cares? Lilibeo. Imperial Legionary Cohort. How many? 202 soldiers. Yeah, because the best of troops we can recruit only in Rome. In Massalia as well. Imperial Heavy Auxiliary Infantry. Excuse me. Imperial Legionary Cohort. And Imperial Cavalry Wing. And these things, I'm not sure what they are. Stone projectors. Yeah, we're just gonna recruit them to see what they can do. But these are indeed very nice units. Wait, we got in a Bononia spy. Now let's send him to see what the Dacians are having in this area. Because they still have 2 settlements. And of course they are trying to protect them with everything they got. That's absolutely clear. Ivoveta, it is their capital. Now they're gonna be able to ride with these guys and defend the Ivoveta as well. Not sure how many generals do they have there. I also prefer to recruit a spy as well. Let's just do it right here and send him over there. Here we could take them out very easily if we could attack them. We'll see about that next turn. Now let's see what's going on in the southern area. Yeah, we're just gonna move forward. Nothing's going on. We will try to move forward. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna move forward with this moron as well. He's moving so slowly. And this one too. Okay, let's see if we have many other units, but I don't think we have. Okay, let's move on to the next turn then. And now it's winter, which means that I'm gonna be again movement restricted. Now here I think the problem is that the general has died. And the motherfuckers attacked this. We're gonna have another fucking rebellion here. Shit. I don't have another general to send here, do I? I mean, we got one, but it's just very far away. We got this moron that cannot even fucking move. Whatever. We're gonna have another rebellion next on them. Just gonna have to live with it. In Karna. Population is still growing here. I think this is the problem that we have. Whatever, let me just build this barracks here. Damascus again. Why? I wonder why. Don't even have income in Damascus. I mean, Oh, we got the Syrian archers here. No, that sounds good. Let me just recruit 3 of them. And now, as you can see, it's gonna be alright. Because these Syrian archers seem to be very nice. Defense 20. And we will have to capture these 3 turns it's gonna take, and here 7 turns, whatever. Here you can also recruit Imperial Legionary cohort. Well, it's not such an important cohort. This Scorpion is also just nothing important. Imperial Legionary cohort and release the veterans cohort Sevocata. Veteran on Tessiniani as well. And did a lot of cavalry. This is all type of Eastern cavalry. This is very good indeed. Wait a second, what is the public order? Huge. Alright, we got a spy here. Oh, they got another full stack. Alright. Now I know what we're talking about. So I'm gonna have to attack them with 2 full stacks myself, and I'm gonna have to keep an eye on what they can do. Exactly, before they're gonna be able to wipe us out. Not sure with whom are they at war then? Only with us, and they are allied with Parthians. And Suebos, they are at war also with Sarmatians. They are also with Parthians. And Sakarawuka, they are all Bactria, us, and Parthians. Alright, they might make peace with Parthians, I think. Just might do that. This guy cannot make it. So I wanted to take all the troops from here, so let's send them. And then we're gonna wait to unite with all those armies. Now, time to send these guys in Ipone, I guess. No, actually in Siga would be much better. Yeah, in Siga would be much better. So we got these guys with defense 21, they are really good. Compared to this one, defense 17 is a big difference. Right, we're gonna send only these guys here. Send it to Rome, and these guys will have to go to Spain if they can move that far away. They can. Whatever. Let's see what we got here. 3 turns on this surrender. 7 turns on this surrender. We could get even more mercenaries in order to make sure that we're gonna win this. Or, wait a minute. Maybe you can send some units from here. They're not gonna make it in the first line, but I think I can send these 3. They're just gonna make it in a turn or 2. Alright, let's just check. Here, we're not gonna be able to move. Same thing here, and I guess same thing here. Yeah, okay, I think we can move to the next turn. Now, I'm not sure if you have any other troops here that we're about to send.
Fleet ready.
Got some rebels.
Ready to sail. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Out of boot, sir.
Let me just change this.
Aye, aye, Captain. Out of boot, sir. Fleet ready. Ready to sail.
Okay, because I wanted to take these rebels. And, oh, there are many rebels everywhere.
Imperatores. General.
Now, we could send this general as well, but I don't want to do this. Right, let me see if we can recruit any legionaries, like real legionaries. No, it's gonna take forever. We can still recruit, but these are just old types. I can still make it, but I'm not gonna be able to retrain them. Now, these guys would be just great. We will be able to retrain them. It doesn't say Polybian and Marian. Or actually Antisiniani, we can still retrain them. I'm gonna train a lot of them. Because we can retrain them actually. I said we cannot, but we can. This legionaries post-Marian, we cannot retrain them, but the rest we can do it. So we're just gonna recruit some new legionaries here in order to have better armies. Same thing will be here. Right, let's go on to the next turn then.
Besieging settlement, sir.
No, actually, let's just leave the siege. Okay, they won the battle. Oh, I think one has died. I'm not sure who died. Now, having spies is great. You're gonna have eyes on everywhere. Okay, now these are a lot of messages here. So you see that we got again a problem here. How the hell do we have a problem? Okay, 2 more turns. %, public order, this is good. In Axum, it is where we're not going to be able to do anything. Except, I am going to try to recruit some more units here. Because we're really going to need like a big army here. 45%. This is not going to help much. But I'm trying to do my best before we're gonna have rebellion. And even if we're gonna have rebellion, gonna have to make sure that... oh, here is a total catastrophe. Now here we're definitely gonna have rebellion. Let's see if we can retrain some units though. I'm gonna try to retrain as many of them as possible, even if it's not gonna help. I think it's the general that died that caused this rebellion, I guess. Also, the temple has been damaged. Let's get the grant of land here because I also want to pacify this region. Unfortunately, we're still gonna have a lot of rebellions everywhere, and there's nothing we can do about it. Bactria and Parthians have made peace, which means that Bactrians will attack us. Here we also got another guy that died. In Serdikia. Oh, we got no general in Serdikia now. Yeah, we should be alright here. $44. It seems that this one is doing a better job. Okay, let's get him out then. Maybe we might have a chance to send him to war. Although, I don't know where exactly can I get the troops here. Because we got rebellions everywhere. From here, maybe. Yeah, we're just gonna send him here. Gonna try to take all of the troops because we got a lot of legionnaires here. Yeah, Triari and shit. Whatever, let me just build that in. Not gonna help. A lot of recruitment.
General! Orders? Attack! Besieging settlement, sir!
No, they're not gonna be able to come here. Are they? No, they're not gonna be able to save their capital. Of course, the question is, what kind of... Oh, they got just a palisade. That's the problem. Here, the same. Now, yeah, they're defending it here very well. It's gonna be very difficult to wipe them out. They got a lot of units. I'm not sure how many towns actually do they have in the northern here. See that here are the Germans. And here are the rebels. They don't really have... Here also the rebels. They don't really have too many settlements. I'm pretty sure about that. Okay, but anyway, next turn we're gonna try to take that settlement. Now let me check what are we doing here. This motherfucker is not able to do a shit. He's a fucking family member. The problem is he's too old. 65 years old. He's basically way too old. Now here's also gonna take forever. Same thing here. So just a waste. Let's just go on then. Yeah, we didn't have any other rebellion. This is another strange thing, because I was expecting a rebellion. They didn't take it. Okay, the highest done. They are still at war with the Sarmatians, but they're having a very hard time against them. Against rioting, $2,400,000. I'm not even sure what is the income they're making. I'm gonna check it. In Ostraka again, but in Ostraka, yeah, I think we still got some culture penalty, 30%. 41 years old. I mean, I cannot do it. Actually, I can decrease the tax rate. That is true. Hang on a second. Population is still growing with 3.5%. I think that is the problem. Will always be the problem. Same thing here. This is also comes new. Farthest altars. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the normal tax rate. I'm gonna try to Romanize this province even more, of course. Oh, not again, man. Come on. Again, so let me just recruit some more units than you. Just gonna train the way most of them can. Important it is to keep the cities full here. Full of units. $76. Now we're making a lot of money. And as you can see now, we were also supposed to take the settlement as well. Right, we're just gonna keep building here. That looks good. Drusilla. Restless Warman, Decimus Longus. Yeah, I guess that's why his attributes are going down. The good thing is, however, that we were able to retrain this Apaleutero freak slave. They have a total defense of 12. This looks very good. War between Sarmatians and Parthians. An alliance between Pontus and Parthia has broken. Alright, we have to train a lot of units. Now, I wonder if you're gonna defeat here the Dacians, but they still gonna keep their massive armies here. That is the truth. Another thing that I wanted to do is to get these guys out. But as you can see, it's not gonna help. Not gonna look alright. Gonna have to do that and just recruit some more men. Still 65. 70. Alright, now this time is gonna work. Alright, we're gonna take this. I could do, of course, another thing here in order to increase, but it's not necessary. I wanted to recruit some mercenaries, however. Once we're gonna retrain all these units, then we should be alright. And basically, I should just send these guys back home and retrain all of them. Absolutely all of them. And I'm gonna do this just later. I'm just gonna wait a little bit first. Now, I could get some mercenaries from here, but I'm not gonna do it. Let me see here. I could also retrain some of the men. Let me just send them over there, and then we're gonna check later. And let's just take this Dacian town now. I said this is gonna be difficult. I guarantee it's gonna be very easy. Because this is what the AI does. It has numerous bonuses in this game. Alright, now let's see. First of all, what do we have here? Yeah, this is just a stupid ballista. Yeah, let's just send them forward. We're just gonna need only 3 here. Right, I'm gonna send these guys somewhere else. Here, actually. Let's start. It's gonna be... Yeah, I said it's gonna be an easy victory, but, well, we'll see. We got 2 units of cohorts evocata that I think we're still able to recruit in Italy. Good. I think we should be and 2 generals. We should do just fine. They are blue. 3 units of cohorts evocata and a unit of experience. 3. We should do just absolutely fine here. Our ballista is doing his job. Hang on a second. Let me just send some of our... What do we have here? Alright, just some skirmishers. Listen. What's this here? Naked spearmen, alright. Now you don't have to fight, but you can fire. They did manage to kill not a single one of them. Right, I think it's time to move our troops forward. Fast, as fast as you can. Right, we can move inside already. Doesn't seem they got someone with whom they could attack us. We shouldn't waste time. Ah, here they come here as well. Okay, this is good. Okay, here it seems that also no one is going to attack us except from this area. So let's just send them inside as well. Oh, here they come. Now, we're gonna send these guys very far away from this area. Let's send them right there and fast. Oh shit, they have attack here already. Okay, so all of our guys are just engaging them. That's what they got. A lot of Celtic spearmen. They're gonna be killed very fast. They're not gonna be able to do anything against our Triari. Unfortunately, they are firing because they are skirmishers. But whatever, they're gonna run out of supplies anyway. Right, so I just wanted... Can we send our... Okay, let me send our generals over there. Are they gonna make it? Good, now they're gonna send all of their troops here, but we're gonna send our guys and attack the Celtic spearmen right here, as well as perhaps these guys were, because they're just standing there and taking attrition. They put also the Valities to fire as well, because they can fire. They are wiping out our Hastati, Polybian Hastati. They still got 135. Yeah, they have no chance, do they? What the bloody hell they are doing here? They just don't want to get through. Let's overwhelm them then. That's incredible. 70 of them. They are still fighting. Right, let's send our troops farther forward. What the bloody hell are you doing? Just go ahead. I think we managed to kill like a unit or two of their spearmen. I think there are 2 units here. Okay, here they are retreating. That's good. They are actually done. Now let's send... Oh, they are coming with another unit of axemen. Then let's hurry up. We're losing so many men here. This is incredible. They have indeed so many units. They have more than I initially thought. Where are the Triari? Now, I want to send this Triari in here. And the rest of the troops farther on. Right there. Okay, let's send them closer then. Come on, attack them. 192. It's gonna be a big battle here as well. I think the Celtic slingers, that's why they're attacking us. $45. They're wiping out this unit. That's incredible. Okay, with the rest, we're gonna move forward. Now, if we're gonna charge them with our generals, I don't think we're gonna do a good job. Let's try it anyway. This is just not looking good at all. Just doesn't look good at all. Listen to our allies as well, because that's why we were using them. They're just being killed, but we're taking massive losses here. I don't like this at all. Some of our guys are also retreating. The good thing is that they are taking their general. Shit, a lot of our guys are retreating here. How many do they have here? This guy 63. It's not gonna work. Let me just send them back. Very difficult to capture this. Okay, he's dead. Finally. Now, let me just move down here and take those slingers. Also, our general and everyone. Let's take them. Hurry up. We lost already a lot of time. Okay, let's just charge them directly because I think that we're gonna kill them anyway. Here they are retreating, 100 of them. Alright, these guys also did a good job. Let me just send them here, and I hope that we can send these guys as well in here. I think of some Celtic axemen. But our legionnaires did the best part. The hardest part, so to speak. 17 left. Skirtos per Arubion. Go ahead, attack. All of you, charge. They should be very easy to kill. We got another 3. Not yet, just don't attack yet. Wait a little bit. You take them here. And with our generals, we're gonna take them from behind. And we're gonna finish them off. Come on, hurry up. Fast. Let's charge them. They are done. But nevertheless, one last charge. And we're gonna finish this off. I mean, they got only a few of them left. I mean, it's like a negligible force. $19 left. Our general is still fighting. Not even sure where they are. This is very hard, difficult. That's why they're resisting so much. Now the shooting is just a poor unit of axemen, Celtic axemen, fighting our entire Roman army with legionaries, elite legionaries and cavalry. Still 5 of them left. This is unbelievable. Take a look how much units we have and they are still fighting. This kind of landscape you see only on Rome Total War, not on any other strategy game. It was all over, I think. So they managed to kill like 500 of our troops, or maybe more. We got some experience. One of our generals, Battle of Lucarotea, 110 BC. Right, so we managed to capture this settlement. We're just gonna occupy because, as you can see, public order is good. Now, let me see, what do we have here in the northern? Nothing, but here there must be a German settlement that we're gonna have to scout. Now, take a look how many armies the barbarians are having here. That is incredible. It's not rationing anymore. Got 2 generals. They are just great generals. That's why public order here is so good. We're gonna have to do with great generals. Public order is gonna be great everywhere, no matter what it can conquer. I mean, how far you're gonna be from your capital. Can also increase the tax rate a lot. Population is 11,000. That looks absolutely great. Alright, now the Jets are having, the Dacians are having now, of course, one settlement less. This is their capital now, the last that's left. Let's see what are our guys doing here. So one turn surrender, and I think here I just did the moves. Not really, actually. Just gonna move a bit closer to the Dacians, to the Parthians. Oh, any 100%? Yeah, let's go. 35% public order. How about here? 75%. I don't think I want to take the risk. They managed to take it, of course. They attack it with a huge army. I'm not sure they've managed to take it here as well. And that's all I got. Now this is what the Parthians are having left. They don't have anything else left except for this capital. And a lot of generals again. A lot of candidates for adoption. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna move forward. Let me see. Wait a minute. Wait, what's going on here? A Parthian army and a very experienced Scythian army. However, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna still move on, and I'm gonna try to attack. Oh, what? Oh, we're neutral now. Wait a minute, I don't understand. So we had the rebellion here, and we are at war with Sakaroke. Oh yes, I understand. In here, there were the Parthians they wanted to attack, but the Sarmatians managed to capture the settlement, so we don't need to attack now. Now I can do the following now here. Yeah, let's build that. What can we do with this army? Because we're taking the Sakaroke with this dude. Now with this army we could just move forward. Of course we're gonna need a spy for that. We got a spy right here. He's too far away. I'm not gonna get any army right there right now. Gonna have to check if we can arrive in this area. Just recruit another spy. We're gonna send him there. And I'm not gonna send this army in this area. I could send this old man to build a watchtower and then move back in order to have a look what's going on here. So we're neighboring Sarmatians. Doesn't think they're gonna attack us anytime soon. Let me just send this guy back, and we're gonna try to sneak out and capture this settlement maybe. Yeah, there you go. Because we're not gonna need them in this area. Yeah, that being said, I think that's all I have to do. I don't think there's something else that I was supposed to do now. %. What's this here? A general, okay. Oh yes. Let's send this full. This is just a, wait a minute. I think I wanted to give him some troops here, right? Let me just give him these 2 units. Although population here is not going to be very happy about it, but it doesn't matter. We're going to recruit 2 new units then of Maori infantry. So now it should be alright. 75. And he's gonna have full army. Now let's send him forward. You can move a bit farther. That's alright. Let me send him back here in the south. Still got a lot of troop movements here. We have managed to retrain these guys, which is great. We're gonna train also the Triari very soon. And let me just check. Now here we could get some units to this army. Let me just send the most experienced. Then we're gonna move on north. Let me just get also some units from here, especially these guys. Public order here seemed to be absolutely marvelous. We're gonna build everything we can because this is such a good general. But I don't want to give you all of these units. Here you get the amber route. We're gonna move him all across this territory to get a lot of units. We can get a lot of units from here. And then we'll see where we're gonna send him. Anyway, gonna move on, but not now because I played enough. I'm gonna end the recording here. I'm gonna continue next time. So thank you very much for watching, guys, and until next time, bye bye.